Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Terminal Lucidity. Last time we basically played the whole game, but there's still one more ending to get, and I don't know how we're gonna do it. I did find out that there were a couple of things that I somehow missed. So we're gonna see if we can find those, and see if that'll help us find out how to get to the ending. Alright, so I don't remember these names. Are they like, was this... let's see, what was the, what did we have to type in? It was aperta ad deum. So we do / override connect I think it was fel 6, right? Oh, first of all, open. Cool, it was fel 6. Override, connect. Oh, the next one is N Claire. Then we have Tom. Wait, Tom? No. Sam 2. I remember stuff. This next one was Staana. I think Theo is optional. We've also got what was this one? The key, the password was Dine or App Lion. Why am I getting a phone call? Hold on a second. I don't know whose that number that was. Probably just stupid. So this override connect O pass. Is that one override connect O chest Oh? Override connect O chair and I think that's all of them. I'm good. I'll remember everything. So one thing that I apparently missed was supposedly a dead machine has a note on its side somewhere. There it is. So I didn't see this. So as to say, Mikhail, I don't know how you managed to shut this thing off without the deletion command. Were you talking to it, without the psychic anchors enabled? Either way, we're going to need to replace it now. You better hope, that thing was close to being, dis something? Desomethingized. But it also says that there's a Maze 04 here. So let's see what Maze 04 is, I guess? I'm starting to forget. I think I may need to leave more ways for me to remember. I know I can get this far again. Alright. Is there an OO? How you been, Splats? How was your weekend? The minds of each machine are invariably linked. That's what makes the system so robust. This has the fortunate side effect that one machine may know the void phrase of another. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to get them to say it, let alone how to confirm whose phrase is whose. Alright, so we need to find out the void phrases. Void phrase. I like how this is an underscore. Previous ones were a dash. Found a phrase. Tried it on everyone, but they did not seem to say anything new. Perhaps there are certain conditions. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. No? Oh no. The memos are all underscores. It was the machine names that are all dashes. You're all about avoid phrases. I figured out some of the conditions, but not all of them. Despite the void phrase being strong enough to override even the deletion command, the machines won't respond until all conditions are met. Even then, I'll just one-shot at hitting everyone. What does that mean? I'm starting to forget. I think I may need to leave more ways for me to remember. I know I can get this far again. The upper right corner of each maze. What was it for again? What maze are you talking about, sir? The void phrase has no spaces. The phrase for all must have spaces. It is an output after all. Don't forget it again. What does that mean? Huh? Alright. Let's screen cap this because this looks important. Post-its. So this is dead machine. There's a lot of circled messages here. This is, what's it called? Unlock post-it. What are you? Do you mean? Why are you memory showing angles, degrees of freedom? This is rotated. I wish I could turn on the lights. What would I call this? Doors note. There was also, okay. Well, first of all, let's look at this one. Size note. Let's grab this one as well. Abdicate note. Solomon's keynote. Ask Angel note. I don't remember if there was anything here, but I was also, you know, I'm apparently blind, so. Forget note. Alright, so here's one, a new one. Also, apparently there's also another one in this room that I didn't see, so we'll look for that. Not me, note. Not note me, not me. Stranger memos note. Alright, so there's a couple leads that we can check. So let's go back to our good old friend Cavi. Oh, I forgot to open this one. Wait. Didn't we open it? Oh, I forgot to enter the code to open it. I just connected to it. It didn't actually open it. Alright. Anyway, so we've got a few notes to look at. Let's try Elizabeth first. I will save you. I shouldn't have signed. I'll make up for it. Forgive me. I shouldn't have signed. I think I know a way to save you. Whatever it takes, even if it is my life. Would you have saved the others? I don't remember anymore. Who are you? Why are you so important to me? I don't even know your face anymore. How many times have I been here before? I want to stop. I remember there is a way. I can delete you without the command, but what were the conditions? I don't remember. What do I need to get you to say? So there's... Okay. How could I forget all those mazes? I put them together. I need you to output the words, but which ones? So we need them to say something. That'll make them delete themselves. The phrase in the corner. Yes, the same for all. Same one for all. Did I put that in, or was it always there? Output that to prime the mind to be truly free. The phrase in the corner. I could save you with that. No need to learn how to delete. But what about the others? Should they continue to be damned? You want to be free together. We can all help be. We can all help be free. I see that now. You know what needs to be said for someone else? You all do, but why? How? Where are you again? Don't forget again. Alright. So, alright. So let's... Okay, so this is the final puzzle. Every machine has a void phrase that can delete the machine without alerting... without a security alert. Every machine knows another machine's void phrase and can be made to say it somehow. I think it said void. It was like void phrases don't have spaces. And alright. A void phrase for everyone can be found in a corner of a maze. The maze. Whatever that is. Alright. We also found another note that talked about something. Forget 01. Omar equals open. David equals no way aoi. Oi. Alright, so these are the passwords for everything. So David is jammed. No way oi. Felix is safe. Who's Felix? Oh, fell 6. Cassandra equals ask forgiveness from the murderer. Claire equals unlock, reverse and decode with Cody. Samson equals ask Naomi about Ascension. That's Sam 2. Theo ask Angel about Eden. Interesting how they keep spelling Naomi wrong here. Chester equals open sesame. Stana equals ask the 3 about the temple. Apollyon equals abdicate. Charon, haven't gotten there yet, I think. Don't remember. Vestige, Jab, no way, I can't get out. Break! Break? Ooh, how do you make it say break? Display labyrinth. Remember why you need to solve the maze. Thread through the labyrinth. Display labyrinth. Don't forget it again. Okay. Let's copy this before I type it in. Yeah, the literal for angel is using the exclamation this that makes it this is what they do, or this is what we found out this does. It makes it display a specific word. So normally because they just type specific things like this. And unknown symbols just leaves oblivion. Alright, what's this do? Displaying mental labyrinth of angel. God? I mean, it says God. Alright, let's... What does this mean? What does the mental labyrinth do? Alright. So... let's do... pink. How to make thicker? Where is thickness? Where is thickness? Oh. Man, they just keep updating this stupid app. They said it's a labyrinth, but it's really more of just like a regular maze. You know? Alright, this is the first real... Oh, no. The other way is a dead end, so we gotta go this way. So believe... Alright, so what is this password? God... to... and... What? God... to... a... N-O... God to a non-believer. God to a non-believer. Alright, let's do mental labyrinths. What does that mean, though? this is Angel 3's cipher substitutions. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. All right. Boy. Best way to do this. And then it was A, B. You know what? Let's format it better. Letter code. And then, all right, let's do this. Let's do it like this. All right. So I'm going to type in the letter here. So this is A. And then what's going to happen is we're going to set a shortcut. Z. Let's make it Z. So we do this, paste, this, space. And that should be fine. All right. Right. Try that again. Q, Z, X, this, paste, space, this, space. Close enough. All right. So if we do B, Alt Z. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. All right, so let's do this. F. All right. Let's try this again. Q, Z, X, space. All right. I think that should be good. G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like how I is 9. I is the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I is also 0. And now it's all cool and stuff. Alright. So I don't need this. Just copy that. Alright. So Believer and, you know, the stuff from that maze are not in anywhere here, so I don't know if that's gonna be useful. No way out, huh? So this is just a map of the, this area. There is an E. Okay. Maze corners. Mikhail's got an E. The question is which order you're supposed to try to find stuff in. So, Angel's corner is a T. So Cavies got this. It's an N. And also their maze is in general. These are not the most difficult mazes, so I guess I could just go through that. EC HO P Echo PN? Oh no, PE Echo E Echo SC. Alright, let's actually just solve the maze. Let's solve the maze. This one has more splits in the path. Alright, so either go up or down. Oops. Let's work through backwards. This must go up here, so... Eh? Oh, no. Can't go up there, rather. Some of the letters are in the path, so I think it's a dead end, but it's not. Anyway, so something about an arc, or a dark. I mean, this can go back to the beginning. But this one has multiple paths. Okay, that's interesting. So in the dark. Hope. Okay. That doesn't make sense though. So this is a required path. Echo. This is also a required path. Dark. And then it ends with E and H. So the only path I can see that makes sense is through the T. But taking me through the T... Oh. Okay, so we have to take this path. Do we? It says help backwards, but there's no way through it. Okay, so is this an H or a W? That's not an H. Okay, wait. This is W. That's not an N. It's not an H. I think it's a W. Because the N's look different. No, let's see what it looks like on the screen. This could just be the... Nope. It's hard to tell. It might be an N. It could be an N. Yeah, no, they're N's. Okay, it's fucking font. In. This says think. But there's no way from here to anywhere that makes sense. Or B and O does not make sense. O, R, B, and O. So I feel like it must go through here. There's like 3 N's if we go this way. T-A-E-R-D-N. But echo? E-S-I-N? S-in? Echoes. Oh wait, echoes in. I'm just reading it wrong. I was like, oh. Yeah, so it is this way. It is this way. Echoes in the dark. Alright. I'm just silly. Mikhail has none. Should I just... I don't know. I don't feel like making it a table right now. Alright. Alyssa's is... She's got an E in the top right corner. Enter. Am I just getting him the correct order? What the heck? Alright. Dead. No, that's a dead end, though. Dream? That's an M. Dreams. Stop trying to do it mentally. You're being silly. Alright. Dreams. I think it's gotta be less. Because I don't understand what else it could be. Alright, let's just do here. Dreams. The only options are L, S, are L, S, and F, right? Dreams left. Okay, it's left. It's left. empty. Dreams left empty. What was it again? Alright. So they've got an O in their corner. Alright. So we are going to... Alright, there's like 3 T's. Fuck you. So back. Look back. Alright, that makes sense that that's what Orpheus would say. So Orpheus is... don't look back. B in the corner. So this is... Z Cody, I think that the name is, yeah. So this is a V. Why do I feel like I'm not in the place I normally am? Anyway. Alright. So we got C, O, U, and T. Count. Your... Let's just go through here. Count your... days. The word yours making me think too much of Spy Family, which I've been watching a little too much of recently. Labyrinth. You know what? This might be a whole entire stream just for this. We might not do demos tonight. This game is intense somehow still. Alright. Can't go to A, so it has to be the fun have did what? Yeah, so it's did you have fun? Is it? This is a weird place to... Yeah, it is. Did you have fun? And in your corner is R. I mean, I don't know if I'm looking at the right corner, but has been one in this corner every time. There's also the bottom right corner we could take a look at. So let's label this bottom top right corner. And then we'll just revisit them if we need to. Top right corner for Frederick is E. So something forward. C forward to C forward. Look back to C forward. Alright. That one was easy. Just to make sure I'm clear, look back to C forward. Yep, alright, that looks fine. So you are, I forget your name. I never remember your name. You're Naomi. You're Naomi. So Naomi's got an E. Wrong section. I'll probably convert this into a table, actually. Let's do that now. Maze info. So this is machine. Top right corner. Message. Alright. Let's do this real fast. You in the same order. Save that. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna change. It's gonna be a different number each time because we're moving downwards. However, if we start from the bottom, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we start from the bottom, it'll be the same each time. So I can do... let's try 9K? No, 8K. So let's QW. Oops. Oops. So QW. Shift. No. Yeah, Shift D. Shift J. 8K. A space Escape. P. I don't think that's close enough. Alright, that's good enough. We're solving puzzles in our note-taking app today. Also, I'm off by 1. I'm stupid. Let's do that again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 was in fact correct. Alright, this, this, space, this, and that should be good. Alright. This. Oh, I forgot to put these in front of everything. Alright. Hello? Where is it? Where's my table? Macros is the real table. It's true, or is the real game tonight. Also, was Naomi also E? Did I mess up something? Naomi is E. That's Eveline is R. Was Frederick E? Let's find out. If Frederick was E. Alright. Anyway, Naomi is... take... chance. Of course it is. So this is Steven. So G. You're the murderer, so who deserves to die? Let's do Solomon next, I guess. What is the thing I have to do? Output. Alright, so you are R. Your message is... No king. No kings in your mind. Next one is Methuselah. Got it. M. Live forever. Okay. Next one should be Elizabeth. Last one should be Elizabeth. Live for streams. Alright. Display labyrinth. What you got for me? F. F's in the chat for Elizabeth. Alright. Lessons never learned. Alright, so God to a non-believer. Echoes in the dark. Dreams left empty. Don't look back. Count your days. Did you have fun? Look back to see forward. I don't know anything about Frederick. Do I? Take a chance. Who deserves to die? No kings in your mind. Live forever. Lessons never learned. Like, do I gotta talk to Frederick about stuff? Because I feel like I don't know anything about him. There he goes. The counting never stopped counting. No or no. Love long gone. Love. Peace. 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 You're not saying anything. Ha ha ha. Help is given, not for me, never been free, never been happy. Alright, Size. Just start typing stuff. Voices are heard, words are spoken. Long love gone. Or love long gone. Password dark table. What? Where forward is backward, time is felt. So this is a preset message. Machine, input, message. So for you, we've got, this is Rick, dark table, I guess notes. This is copy. Hint received from free. Why does it think that there's an extra? Interesting. Where forward is backward, time is felt. No? I mean, that is where forward is backward, but felt is time. No. Your booties are felt? I don't have any booties. Actually, I think I do. I may have some. Well, that's interesting. I don't really understand any of that. Your message that I had to type was, I got a message from her. I don't remember what it was. So that's for Steven. That doesn't really help me though. No, this is Ascend. Yeah. And that was for this. Destroyer of Thrones. Your World, Apollyon Book, Ruins Demons. Nowhere, Love Lost. Break Loser Humanity. Apollyon spelled different this time. Lies Ruin. Apollyon and Apollyon both give the same output, weirdly. Interesting. Apollyon, Apollyon, and Apollyon with two different spellings all give the same message somehow. Forbidden. No. Alright, let's read the memos again. See if there's anything we can get now that we've solved the mazes. There's not really a clear order. Wait, we can just type in connections? I guess we knew that. I just didn't remember it. Not like it really matters. We can just, when we just disconnect everything whenever we feel like it. There is a cave with an arrow pointing to the symbol that appears on the doors there. There's gotta be like a fucking note somewhere here. Seems like no. No notes. Because we've seen notes in odd places. Like there's just straight up one here. That is annoying to reach. Damson not connected to anything. How are we supposed to get into... I assume that says Solomon's room. Also, why was Naomi in free mode? You're really running me up the wall. Do you need time off or something? Anyway, so yeah, this is the keyword broken. I wonder if there's a purpose to this phone number that is in one of the rooms. Like, this is such a mean place to put a note. Was it here? It was here. Who is free? Should we free Mikhail? See what he starts typing up? I mean, I guess he's already free, right? Like, he's currently in free mode. Why does he sometimes have... No comment on Elizabeth? There's not Morse. There's no dashes. When? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Oh, there was a nothing there. What if we enter one of these codes? What? Why did he type in what? No. This is not particularly helpful. Remember why I need to solve the mazes. Thread through the labyrinth. The minds of each machine are invariably linked. That's what makes the system so robust. This has the unfortunate side effect that one machine may know the void phrase of another. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to get them to say it, let alone how to confirm those phrases. Whose phrase is whose. I found a phrase. I tried it on everyone, but they do not seem to say anything new. Perhaps there are certain conditions. I figured out some of the conditions, but not all of them. Despite the void phrase being strong enough to override even the deletion command, the machines won't respond unless all conditions are met. Even then, I'll have just one shot at hitting everyone. What does that mean? Starting to forget. I think I need to learn more ways for me to remember. Upper right corner of each maze. What was it for again? The void phrase has no spaces. The phrase for all must have spaces. It is an output after all. Don't forget it again. It's an output. God damn it. You delete you without the command. But what were the conditions? I don't remember. What do I need to get you to say? I forgot all those mazes. Put them together. I need you to output the words, but which ones? The phrase in the corner. Yes, the same one for all. Did I put it? Did I put that in, or was it always there? Output that to prime the mind to be truly free. How do we know which order to put them in, though? I can save you with that, but no need to learn how to delete. But what about the others? Should they continue to be damned? You all want to be free together. We can all help be free. I see that now. You know what needs to be said for someone else. You all do, but why? How? Who are you again? Don't forget again. What does that mean? Do we want them in free mode, or do you want them in... How do we figure out the correct order? Like, I think Mikhail's maze having having the single letter implies that that's where we should be looking, right? That's the only one. That's the only letter there that isn't this. That's a interesting shape that's over there, you know? But it doesn't look like there's any way to access it. But they drew it in for some reason. Why did they draw it in? No, it's just this wall is the thing. Oh, it's because it's upstairs. Because you can access it from upstairs, perhaps? Maybe? Maybe? No. No. No, it's not. It's completely inaccessible from upstairs. Why are certain words blacked out? We don't even know. Babel allows for centuries. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Complaint tablet to Anasir on the quality of copper. Hey, Anasir. Good to see you still around. It says free. Alright. I might have to check the guide again to see if there's any, or like the guide. Again, I say because I used it a little bit to see if I was missing anything. And it told me about these notes. Which helped, I guess. But... I don't know how helpful it actually is right now. I don't know how you managed to shut this thing off without the deletion command. Were you talking to it without psychic anchors enabled? Okay. So if we do, don't look back. Warning, mental lock's not engaged. No deletion will occur. Terminal must output lock phrase to disengage locked mental locks. Alright, did you have fun? The poets and the artists have died. Mental locks may be disengaged with unlock phrase, and disengaging mental locks may lead to unforeseen consequences. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. First, there's something in the remnants of Orpheus' mind. Yet it's not enough. The locks are still in place. The door to the deepest mind of Orpheus cannot be opened. Remembers something about the others, remembers the truth, wants to say something to help another. Did you have fun? Do not look back. Did you have fun was for Eveline. Alright, so let's go to Ava, I guess, and see what that's about. Okay, but they're just giving me the codes that I already learned from the other maps. How do we do mental locks? Terminal's output unlock phrase first to disengage locks. Unlock phrase. Does someone have an unlock phrase here that we know about? Hmm. Unlock phrase. Unlock phrase. Katie, I am Katie. No one else but Katie. Not you, not me, not Katie. Dreams left empty here is Alyssa, I think. Yeah. Not your days is you over here. Cody. Look back to see forward. Is for you. I don't know what this means though. Finally joined my first live. Nice to meet you, Mustard Leaf. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We're trying to figure out the big super puzzle at the end of this game, but I'm a little bit lost. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Slash. Sai's No Kings in Your Mind. You've never seen this game before? It's called Terminal Lucidity. It's free on Steam if you want to try it out. This is the big end game puzzle, so if you want to play something like this yourself, you might want to avoid looking too hard. You're failing to de-anagram. I mean, anagrams are untrustworthy. You need some way of finding out the order, or else it's just, like, you know, anagrams, there's lots of anagrams, so yeah. Let's see. So this is just leading us to people who, or to different other machines. Lessons never learned was, yeah, it's Elizabeth. So I think it's just pointing us to which one has the key for the one that we want. But yeah, it's just a big loop. So I don't know. So far, none of them have pointed at Angel though, so that's interesting. Mikhail doesn't have one. Or so it seems. Slash Sai is God to a non-believer. Oops, God to a non-believer. Live forever. That's Methuselah. I know myself would be stuck for a very long time. Luckily, this game has a guide on Steam. That's... Well, I didn't look all the way through it, but it looks like it's good for making sure you don't get too spoiled. I might have to look at it for a hint, just because I have no idea what I'm doing here. Is No Way Out really? Alright, let's give Mikhail No Way Out. It is... No, it's not real. So that was just a dead end. Why, Methuselah, why are you giving me No Way Out? Alright, I think this is the order, though. This could help. This could be the order. Alright. So far, we've seen that the order is... So it's Mikhail. Points to Methuselah. Orpheus points to... I think Orpheus pointed to Eva, right? Eva said... I don't remember what Eva said. Angel points to Methuselah. Solomon pointed to Elizabeth? No. Yes. I think that's what happened. Count your days. Cavi pointed to count your days. Alright, let's just double check. Dreams... Cavi pointed to Dreams Left Empty. And then Dreams Left Empty pointed to count your days. And then Cody pointed to Frederick. Hello, NVIDIA. What are you doing? Then Frederick pointed to Ava. Oh no, pointed to Solomon. So never forget me. Alright, so it is probably either to Elizabeth or to Mikhail. do I have... I think... Alright. I might have to get her to say the phrase, so... Void phrase may not be recognized in the appropriate mode. Alright, we got her to say it. Is this the same phrase, the same lock for everyone? It might be here. Size. Alright, so now we can get her say, or what was the phrase here? Lessons never learned. Void phrase recognized, mental lock should disengage, deletion will occur, security reset will occur, unless all seance engines in the network are deleted. Don't look back. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted. This is Forget, and me are here as well. So I can actually make this say it. Probably. Where's Never? Is there no... There it is. So I can make Angel say Never Forget Me. 2... Oh. Voice phrase may not be recognized in the appropriate mode. But what... How... Unauthorized deletion will result in all machines in the network being reset to avoid malicious loss of computing. Avoid simultaneous deletion of all machines in the network to prevent this. So... This will just basically end the thing, right? Mental lock should disengage. Deletion will occur. Security reset will occur unless all seance engines in the network are deleted. Except you, Mikhail, there's no way out. Eternity with the others has allowed Angel 3 to know their truth. Alright, but what does this do for me? Like, I don't know what the deal is here. Alright, I need to check something here though. If I do the void phrase in one computer, will it work on the others? Probably not. Each one has its own Oh, this is okay. This is how we do things, I think. All right. So we have to do all of these, and then we have to connect them correctly. Let's just make sure that everything is in the right. Everyone's connected to the right ones. Well, we'll solve Never Forget Me for each one still first. Gotta daisy chain everyone and then delete them all at once. So it was 2M0. Alright. Then let's unlock everything. Override, connect. Let's do Chester first. Let's just do everything in like clockwise order, I guess. And then we do Charon. Override, connect. Oh. Helix. Claire. Samson. Anna. Saint Anne. Apollyon. This is Cass is next. And then the last one is Theo. Alright, so let's daisy chain everyone properly, I guess. So the order, as far as I can tell, is... Oh no, well, we gotta solve everyone still. We'll connect them afterwards. So Alyssa. I think it was you put a 1 in front of every word. So never forget me. Alright. Next is Orpheus is I think it was like never forget me. Oops. What was this code again? Clear cons. Oops. Right, there's another one. So this is that. Oh, I forgot. Frickin' Solomon. Alright, Solomon. So it's BD FE CD. It's not BD, it's DB. FE DF FF DC DF FE CB DA FE. I forgot the G. Yeah. Alright, let's add all of these here into this. Let's add a new column. And this is void unlock. Void unlock. Right. So this is just never forget me. This is never forget me. I don't care about coding. Solomon's is this. This is Me Forget Never. Elizabeth is, it was Nimmer Borgen, M. Orpheus is Never Forget Me. Eveline is M. Tegroff Revan. Steven. Alright, we'll do that when we get to it. So what do you do again? You double vowels. We can make her stop by putting an equal sign before the vowel. What does Steven do? Steven removes every other letter. Let's do it like this. Methuselah is the fucking stupid... Alright. Let's just copy these so I don't have to do it again. So this is Naomi. This is Steven. Oops. This was 2MO, I think it was? 2HO, something like that? So Methuselah we have to figure out because it's gonna be annoying. So let's see. Never forget me. Alright. So this spits out everyone's names. Let's connect everyone. So Methuselah is pointed to Mikhail. Cav is only connected to Alyssa. I should have just went to Alyssa. Frederick is... Oh, wait. We do Cody. Is connected to Frederick and Alyssa. Solomon. Okay. I need to go visit Elizabeth first. I haven't freed her yet. Sorry, Elizabeth. Forgot. Steve, save the universe. Alright. Number... Fragment... Alright. I'll have to go put everyone into Sai's as well, actually. Alright, so... Solomon's connected. Alright. Override. Connect. Rick, Fred, H. Override. Connect. O. Elizabeth. Sai's. Alright, so... And it's Steven to Naomi. So then Naomi is connected to Angel. So Steven, Angel. I didn't do Ava. Wait. Who's connected to Steven? Did I do that? I did something weird. Oh, I skipped Ava and Orpheus. Cody. Solomon. This looks right. Let's Sai's Methuselah while we're here. Alright. So override. Connect O is Avaline. So override. Connect. I is Elizabeth. E and Cody. I think everything is connected now. Seems like. Alright. Alyssa. You went to Cody. Cody needs to be in Sai's. Frederick. Cody goes to Frederick. Frederick's going to Solomon. Solomon, we connected to Elizabeth, to Eveline. Elizabeth. We definitely did call Elizabeth. Are you in Saiz? Let's just make sure. Game cannot stand. You're all in Saiz. You know what? I'm just gonna fire. Alright, so what was your code? Echoes in the dark. Dreams left empty. Count your days. Game is struggling right now. Look back to see forward. No kings in your mind? This should be for Elizabeth. Lessons never learned. After Elizabeth is Orpheus. So let's just go check Orpheus. The game is struggle busing. Did you have fun? That's Eveline. Who deserves to die? That is Steven. Steven's universe. I fucked up! I forgot to put Steven in a Saiz! I'm so stupid. Alright. Ugh. Fucking Steven! It's all your fault, Steven! Alright. Let's free everyone and connect them when connect their inputs when possible. So it's 2 ammo, I think it was? Yeah. Override, connect. What's your input? You are going to Naomi. Alright, and then let's open all the doors again. Or I forget. Alright, so override, connect. Oh, Chester. Override, connect. Oh, Charon. Override, connect. Oh, Felix. Override, connect. Oh, Cass. Not Cass. Claire. override connect O CM2. Cass. No, it's Donna. App Leon. Cass. And then Theo, who is not important, but we're doing it anyway. Alright, never forget me. Alright, you are connected to Elizabeth. You are all three connected properly. Angel is also connected properly. Yes. This is... Never Forget Me. Copy. Excuse me. Connect. Or override. Connect. Cody is connected to Alyssa. Alright. Saiz. I did put these two into Saiz, right? You're in Saiz. You're in Saiz. Clearcons, I shouldn't do that. Okay. We'll reconnect everything after this. We'll reconnect everything after all of this. This is rough. Because we're gonna accidentally disconnect some stuff. If we do all the connections immediately. I wish there was just a way to clear a single connection. Alright, we've almost unlocked all of them, right? Oops. Alright. Alright. So I think that's all of them. Let's go free up Mikhail as well. Let's not ease him. And then let's connect everything backwards, I guess. First of all, override, connect. O is Mikhail. And then you connect to Angel. Let's copy paste this. From Angel is Naomi. Let's just do this backwards. So from Naomi, we go to Steven. From Steven, we go to Eveline. From Eveline, we go to Orpheus. From Orpheus, we go to Elizabeth. You're already connected, apparently. Solomon is to Elizabeth, and then so you're not you're connected to, you're gonna get connect in Elizabeth. Override, connect. Oh, Elizabeth. Also, you're connected to Rick, Fred, H. Frederick is connected to Z Cody. Z Cody. It's connected to Alyssa. Alyssa's connected to Cavi. Let's reconnect these two, just in case. Alright, everything seems to be fine this time. I don't want to have to do this again. That would suck. Alright, I'm gonna go wait over at Angel. Alright, let's wait. still going. I fucked up somewhere! Let's fucking go! Why is this so fucking annoying? God fucking damn it. Who did I mess up? Who knows? Oh, this is rough, man. How did... Oh. I did? Okay. I mean, that would explain why it never made it to Orpheus. Well, no, Orpheus is between Elizabeth and, Oh, yeah, I guess it never got to Elizabeth. Alright, let's unlock everything again. You're sized. Alright, Cav, you're my best friend here. Wish I could just automate all of this. What was it? Override, connect. Oh. Don't think. Clearing all the connections. Yeah. Alright, Saiz. You're not Saiz. I don't care about you right now. Um... You're on Saiz. It's easier to check everyone's on Saiz if I don't have to, or if I don't, or if no one's connected to anything. I am gonna connect her because I don't want to come back up here. Alright, Elizabeth / override connect I Solomon / override connect I O is Orpheus. And then the last one is Methuselah, which I also connect immediately because we're already there. You're last, sir. I forgot to size her, didn't I? Just double check. Saiz. You're Saiz now. It, baby. Just making sure. Just making sure. Alright. Then we connect Angel. Angel to Naomi. Oops. Naomi is connected to Steven. Steven is connected to Aveline. Aveline is connected to Orpheus. Orpheus is connected to Elizabeth, which we already did, pretty sure. Elizabeth, we also did that. She's connected to Solomon. So let's just double check out Solomon. Alright. Solomon is connected to Frederick. Frederick is connected to Zach. Oh, sorry, Cody. Zach and Cody. Cody is connected to Alyssa. Alyssa is connected to Cavier. Alright, please work this time. Rick goes to Solomon. Solomon goes to Elizabeth. Elizabeth goes to you. Oh no, Elizabeth goes to Orpheus. Orpheus goes to Eveline. She was password friend. Eveline goes to you. You go to Naomi. Naomi goes to Angel. I forgot! Oh, I'm stupid! I fucked up. Well, I mean, it says except you, Mikhail. There's no way out, but... Did you find a satisfying ending to all this? Do you think it was worth it? Really, who are you to decide that for them? I suppose they asked you to. We basically killed them again. Well, thanks for trying. I'm sure those 12 souls are worth denying immortality. I won't let you go, Mikhail. Why, I won't lie to you. There's really nothing more. All that's left is you. Solitude, exile, loneliness, isolation. Why not enjoy some solitaire? It's just a memory game. I'm sure you'd like it. Enjoy eternity, Mikhail. That's all you are and will be. There's no end. Methuselah says goodbye. Missing soul processing killed. Well, whoops! I can't even get in here. I fucked up. Did I get the achievement at least? I did. Is that the... It says that's all the achievements. So, is that it? Is there more? Let's check the guide real quick. You may check Mikhail for the final text, the offer of a game of solitaire, and the final achievement. Well, I guess it just displayed it on Methuselah because I didn't open up Mikhail. They offer a game of solitaire and the final achievement. I mean, let us go back to the main menu because I did not open that door. I somehow forgot to open Charon. Maybe. I feel like I did actually open it though. I don't know. Anyway, let's play solitaire. Let's see what solitaire does. Alright, that's it. Alright, well I guess that's it. That is all of the rest of Terminal Lucidity. I mean, there's no more achievements left, so I assume that that's the end. Alright, so that was fun. Let's add this final command here. Alright. That took a while. We ended up not having to look anything up, except for me finding out that there were more notes. So that was neat. That was good. Let's try some demos. This has an update queued already. I just downloaded you yesterday, fam. Alright, so let's try a couple games. Let me do some stuff. Set game, games plus demos. And then I guess NP... Let's try what's the password? Demo. Did that work? Yes. So let's try out some of these games. Alright, you have to determine 4-digit passwords to win this game. The first password is 3059. The rest won't be so easy. Good luck. 3059, okay. Uh, 0712. It's not. Oh, wait, 0712. I typed it in the wrong. Wait. Yeah, I typed it in wrong. I'm silly. 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 6, 0, 1. Interesting game so far. 4, 2, 7, 9. No? Why? Why is it just written down? This is hard to tell what the letters are supposed to be. I see an 8. I see possibly a 0. Heavy metal bands and they're unreadable. Are you humum? Okay. Eight, 2, 0, 3. There we go. Okay. 0, 4, 5, 1 or 5. 5, 1. 8, 6, 2, 4. Not that. Well then, let's do 7, 3, 9, 1. 5, 3, 4, 8. Interesting. 1, 3, 0, 8. Oh. But this is just what we were doing, so it's gotta be 7, 6, 9, 4. Uh-oh. How are you supposed to get a number out of this? 6, 8, 7, 5. The solution to this puzzle is being auctioned. Highest to bid. Time remaining. Right? 15.99. Oh god, what am I doing? 18. 24. What? What was that about? What the hell? Oops. These are all directly at each corner. It's not a 12 or a 4. Those are 45-degree angles, friend. Alright, I don't know what you want out of me. One, 2, 9, 3. What? 3, 5, 1, 6. This is interesting. So 1, 5. Wait, well, 1, 8. 1, 6. 5. Well, that's clearly an 8 at the end. So I guess it's not a 5 or not a 6. No, that's definitely a 6. Oh, that's a 9. What? Let's see. Which ones connect to each other? So it's 2 and then 4. Seven connects to 2, I guess. But 2... No, 2 and 4 don't connect. What are we trying to do? Some of them have different ends. The 9 and the 6 connect to each other. D. Alright, 3069. No? Oh, 3096. 8 isn't next to 1 or 0. 0 is at the end. 2 is next to multiple numbers. Okay. 8210. Loading next puzzle. This is very silly. Some of these are pretty silly. 08. I mean, it's not 16. Plus 16 each time? No. Plus... I mean, it's not the 1632. It is 1632? What do you mean? I guess it is doubled each time. But that's a weird... That's weird. It's missing the rest of stuff. Let's see. Master volume plus music plus SFX. Silly. I'm gonna get 2 number 4s and a number 3. Alright, so 8 times 2 is 16 plus 5 is 21. Minus so 2100 minus 3 is 2097. Alright. What is this? I don't understand. Huh? I just don't get this one. Am I missing something? Is there something obvious that... There's an up, down, and left, and a right. But it just controls the 28, 30, 30, 30? What does that mean? Size? Size of what? This is way too vague, I feel like. What? 2? What are you trying to say? Speak in sentences, Spots! Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what this hint says. Can't be November. Oh. That is silly. Alright, so it's 30 days, had September, April, June, and November. But why can't it be November? I guess there's just not enough numbers. April, June, September. That was silly. What's the arrow mean? The arrow doesn't mean anything. Why are there just arrows everywhere now? What does this mean? This doesn't mean anything. Huh? There's nothing here. What do you mean? 1080. 1920. It's fucking 18 years after the 18th century's palindrome year. Alright, so 1881 plus 18 is 1899. What? 18 years after— oh, 18th century, fucking stupid. 1771 plus 18 is 1789. What is this? What do you mean? What am I looking at? This is very silly. Connect 4? What? This is like a times table? So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would tic-tac-toe GM. What am I looking at? Very silly. I'm not sure how I can associate a 4x4 grid with with numbers. Another. All right, what have you got for me? Everything you need is on the left side of your screen. Oh my fucking god. That one's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of these are clever, but I think some of them are a little too clever, if you know what I'm saying. There's no way this is the same as that other one. But I guess we might as well try. What is this? Again, these are all quarters. Or not quarters, eighths. 45-degree angles. But I don't know how that means anything to me. These are good hints though. I like the hints. They're a little too strong, but they're not too vague, and they're not just straight up giving it away. But again, a little too strong. Just a tad. I don't know what's going on with this one. 26. This one isn't giving hints, apparently. I want a hint for this one. This one seems interesting, but what is it? I don't understand. Maybe they don't know how to give a hint without just giving it away for this one. Or maybe I'm limited in my number of hints. Who knows? What does this mean? Alright, let's say 2, 3, 1, 4. There we go. Alright. You're cute. You're being cute now. This is very silly. Alright, so this first one is 1, pretty sure. 9. 4. 7. What? 83, 66. 38, 66. 66, 83. 66, 38. Huh? Oh. 24, 36. That one was the times table. BB equals F, BB equals E. So F is 8. E is 4. A is 3. So C is 6. D is 9. B is 2. Times table? Times stable? Okay, what the hell are you? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's no 5. Where's 5? 5 is just gone. And there's 6, 7, 8. There's no 9. There's 10. There's no 11. In fact, there's no 11, 12, 13. There's a 14. There's no 15, 16, 17. He's missing 18, 19. What is this? What am I looking at? There's no duplicates. Alright, what was the hint here? You inform an unbroken path of adjacent sequential numbers from 1 to 56. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, let's take a screen cap of this because this one is a tad diff. Alright. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 can be either one of these. 6, 7. I think I will put 5 here. Alright, how do I make you bigger? That is the least sane place to put that. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 has to go here or here. So we'll put 9 here. Alright, I mean, I guess this is 30, 31, right? This must be 31. 10, 11 must be here. There's nowhere else it can be. I mean, it could theoretically be up here. Actually, it should be up here. 12, 13. This one literally has nowhere else it can be. 14. This one also must be here. 15. 16, 17. Oops. 18, 19. 20. 21, 22. 23, 24. Alright. You saw this password being entered before you started this game. Did I? Main menu. 2951. Is it the last puzzle? After entering the correct password, how many puzzles will remain? Shoot. I don't know, let's fucking guess. It says 100. I don't know how many we did though. 60. Eh? I don't know what it wants out of me. Maybe just 0. Maybe I'm just supposed to do 0. There we go. Oh, I did say last, but you know, it's not the last for real though. There's a full version. This is just a demo. If you want to play again, don't worry. The passwords are randomized where possible. Thanks for playing. All right, that was neat. Cute little game. I like that. That was a nice little palette cleanser from the game we just played. All right. So, I do want to try out Mysteries of Old Tokyo again. However, I hear that it's pretty long. It could be like an hour long. Last time we got stuck at the very beginning though because like the game just wouldn't work. So I feel like I want to try this again. Let's try it again. There has been some updates, so hopefully we can get through. First job, task will be data entry. We got 2 goals. Match the photo and answer the questions. Look at the questions. Need to dig into the archives for the answers. There you go. So, text already been translated and loaded. Marno, 2 locked files. Notice the notification pad. Okay, okay. Before we do this, let's start from the very beginning. How do I... Let's restart the game. Let's start from the very beginning because we didn't really... I don't really remember what happened. All I know is that we saw ghost overlay. How do I clear out my save data? Alright. So let's start. Okay, we're finally out of that long tunnel. What a strange company. I couldn't find anything about them online. The welcome packet I received only contained an ancient PDA, a pager, and this old postcard. I hope this isn't a scam. Oh, we're already in Tokyo. Yay, look at that animation. Look at my weird walk-in sprite. Wow, the station is huge. I hope I don't get lost. Where was I going? I think I had a message in my PDA. Outgoing Agent Guy Pixel will meet you at the Marunouchi building outside Tokyo Station at 9:15 a.m. Damn, I'm already late. I have to meet Guy Pixel outside the Marunouchi building at 8:15 p.m. 5:15, whatever. What time it was? I don't remember. Alright, I'll go check the location. This panel. Alright, all important locations are listed on the exit information board at each station. Better find the Marunouchi building. Marunouchi building is C3. Alright. Location has been added to your map via west exit. Don't want to make a bad impression. Click the green star. Let's go. There's so much UI going on in this game. So much of it. I guess this is the place. It looks pretty similar to the postcard, but not quite. I wonder where Guy is. Maybe it's pronounced Key. A message from Guy Pixel. Sorry to keep your waiting, pal. Running late. Be there in 5. Maybe I'll take a photo to remind me of my first day. Take a photo. Kasuga Dono. What? Whoa, who's that? She's wearing a beautiful kimono, but no one seems to notice her. She's staring right at me. Maybe I'm not allowed to take photos here or something. Hey pal, kept you waiting, huh? My apologies. I'm leaving town next week and there's a lot to finish up here. Hey, what's the matter, bud? You look like you've seen a... Oh, this isn't good. I usually don't get this close. We better get started right away. Come on, let's get inside. Use the menu button at the bottom of the screen to return to your office. Or to enter your office, rather. Alright, kiddo, welcome to the office, and I guess welcome to the team, too. You got the first postcard in the mail, right? This job starts with a postcard. Your first goal will be data entry. We got 2 goals. Match the photo and answer the questions. Alright. We're here again. Have a look at the questions here. We'll need to dig into the archives to answer them. So we go to the encyclopedia. Best place to start is text on the back of the postcard. Text already been translated and loaded as maruno02.txt for you. There's also 2 locked files. Good sign. We'll need to uncover more data soon. Oh, no, notice the notification panel. Data entry word list updated. The highlighted keywords have been automatically passed through the word list. So we can close the encyclopedia. Alright, there's the word list. The answer to the first question is right there on the front of the postcard. Hopefully this was pretty obvious, or this might not be the job for you. By the way, if you have trouble with drag and drop, like if you're playing on Steam Deck, you turn sticky drag on. At least that's what the text call it. Alright, drag and drop words from the list. Yay, it's working! Oh my fucking god. Finally, we can actually play this. Click save. This is further than we got before. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but slow down. We still got questions to answer, and we've already gone through everything in the database. Remember the locked file? There's an information board in the plaza outside. Why don't you head out and see what it says? Close the data entry screen and go back to the office. Exit the office using the lift. Guy said there was some kind of evidence out here. Better take a look. Alright, you discovered a passage from an information sign. See new data. Destroyed unharmed. Mitsubishi Meadow. 1923 9-story office building was constructed. That's a lot of data. Huh, we copy all of it. Alright, cool. Guess that must be it. I'll head to the encyclopedia and go back up. Alright. Oh, you're back. While you were out, I found an old photo in the archives. You can find that and your new data in the encyclopedia. Alright. Access the new text and files. So we got a new photo. Got Marunouchi area.txt. Close the encyclopedia. Where's list updated? We should have everything we need now. The building was... Alright. Oh, you already took a present day photo before I got here. A smart move. Let's take a look at the similarity finder before we get any further. Photo. In the future, you'll have to pick out the right file from the memory card, but this one's easy. Since we only took one photo, go ahead and click it. Alright. You got a good shot, beautiful building in it. We're in direct mode, because the systems lined up the two images perfectly. Later on, you'll come across parallels mode, which ain't that different. Common features. Alright. We got a manual click them. Move over the mouse and the time loop will help you compare between old and new. Click on a photo to place a mark when you've identified the feature. Once you're ready, click Analyze to confirm. If you got any bad mark, click to place the mark again, try Analyze again. Alright, what are we doing? Like, well, what are we looking for? Alright, so the plaza... Well, first of all, this is the building. I guess... Is there a plaza in this version? This is pretty cool, though. It's comparing these photos. I mean, I guess this must be the plaza, right? Alright. Great work so far, kid. We're making good progress. So let's finish up here. Remember a couple of things. The second year here, a gap here is a year entry. That means there's no word to drop in. You got to click on the gap and input the year directly. Remember, answers won't always be staring you in the face. The secret to this is the synthesis of information. It's a beautiful thing. You got to join the dots. It's not here in the software, here in your brain. Alright, make sure to save when you're done. Alright. Alright. So first thing we need to do is... The US bombing of Tokyo in World War II destroyed much of Marunouchi, including most of Tokyo Station, though some parts of the area escaped unharmed. Nine-story office building was constructed opposite the station. I assume that means it was unharmed. It was constructed in the year... 1923. Record complete. You can read this later in the encyclopedia. Let's work and go. Nice work checking with HQ about your little ghost sighting. They ain't registered any heightened level of paranormal activity, so they said to sit on it for now. You're all up to speed anyhow. Hope you're ready for your first week on the job. Don't know, kid. There's something in the air. It doesn't sit right with me, but I guess there's nothing we can do about it right now. Let's get to work. Alright. Though we may live in turbulent times, if you wish to pursue the path of a scholar, you will always find time to study. Emperor Meiji. Add note. Okay, we can add custom notes here as needed. Mysteries of Old Tokyo. Later that night, your eyes snap open. Show all. Your body's rigid, you cannot shut your eyelids. The tiny dark apartment suddenly feels cold. You feel the urge to shout who's there, but the urge subsides. You turn on the bedside lamp and scooch over to the window. On the other side of the glass, the sounds and lights of Tokyo twinkle. A green taxi, small as a toy, inches along the street 30 stories below you like a slug. The city is asleep and wide awake. Okay. Week 1, welcome to the Rare Items Acquisition Ltd family. Please prepare carefully for your first week in the great city of Tokyo. You've been provided with one desk. Do not try to tamper with the desk. Do not try to open the locked drawer on the desk. If the locked drawer is damaged or otherwise opens, please refer to the Directive 32.8b, cause for alarm workflow. Okay. Further information will be telex to you. Telex? Oh no. Alright. Tasked with image acquisition and historical research for the following locations: Ginza Wako, Crane Fountain, and Kabukiza. At each location, you're expected to acquire digital photo assets and input a textual summary of the site's history. Spirit activity, no anomalous paranormal activity has been detected. Please proceed with image acquisition and historical research. Alright. You're qualified as an RA agent. New documents, Encyclopedia City is yours. Alright. Unlock station via postcard. How to postcard. Live view. Alright. So if I click here, I can just go straight to a place. So we're going to Ginza Wako. There's a lot of names here, so I don't think that's what we want to do. Oh. How do we get postcards? I don't remember how we found the names of the... We were like at the station or something like that? Maybe it was at the airport. Crane Fountain, Kabukiza place. Alright, we do have to visit specific stations though. Did I miss a no, Center for Drift Racing? This costs money, which I guess I don't have. Are these like postcards or what? There's something else I've got to click somewhere? Traditional Japanese measurements. Hibiya Park. It's one of 3 big public parks in Tokyo. The Municipal Auditorium, Library, and Shisei Kaikan. Alright, let's figure out where Ginza Wako is. Heart of Tokyo, Willows of Ginza. Interesting. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I can click them, but nothing happens when I do. I guess you're Ginza now. It's fine. Ginza Wako. Alright, Ginza Street, the most representative shopping street. This busy shopping district is lined with boutiques for famous fashion brands you cannot even pronounce, let alone afford. Among the glass and steel towers, the white stone building seems like it came from another age. Your eyes caught sight of, is caught by a side alley, cramped with rusted bicycles and flickering signs. As you step over the boundary, there seems to be a haze in the air obscuring your view. You blink, the sound of the city shifts like a bad edit, this alley is still. Instinctively, you stop. A voice from behind. Excuse me. The woman almost pushes you over as she brushes past. Her heels clatter on the pavement and her garish red handbag swings wildly, throwing a small hot pink object into the air. It crashes to the ground and slides to your feet. Hey, you drop! But she's gone. Long gone, in fact. You discover a new treasure. A RIA acquisition team has been dispatched to collect the item and it will be available by the end of the week. Wow! A mobile phone from 2010? Damn. So we got a post-war biography, a photograph from a post-war biography, a book from a photo from a book on post-war Japan. Eight Army Exchange Wako building. Okay. Cool. I guess I should take a photo of this. Alright. Let's head back. So, data entry. So this is the Wako building. Presumably it's this. This is Ginza Street. Street level 8th Army Exchange. What street was that? Let's see if there's a sign that says anything. The only structure that remains today is the Wako building. This is Blank Street. This is the only structure that remains today. Ginza. It is just Ginza Street. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, the fountain. We gotta go to the fountain. So where is this fountain at? Hibiya Park. Where is Hibiya Park? There's Hibiya. Where the fuck is the park?
The 2:56 p.m. rapid train.
Where's Hibiya Park? Hey, welcome in the docent. How's it going?
Will be the 2:56 p.m. rapid.
Why can't I visit so many random places? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We finished up Terminal Lucidity and now we're, oh, there's a postcard here. Cookies are. Alright, I guess we're doing this one. So we got this photo. I guess we gotta take this photo. And then we'll head back. You know what? Let's see if we can find the other one first. Why is it red? You discovered Takaracho. How did I discover it? How did I discover this? Do I have any money? Is money something I care about? Alright. How do I find proper postcard locations? Like, I can only go to places that have a postcard. I can only go to these green ones so far. Can I zoom in? I wish I could zoom in on this map. Bonus postcard, locked postcard, locked postcard. Alright, where's the Hibiya line go? Like, if I just take this, where does it take me? Oh god, I'm leaving, the area. Why is there so much? Take me back. I can apparently just walk also. But not that particularly helps. What? Oh, I have a limited number of money. Where's my money come from? What? What? So we're looking for Crane Fountain in Hebia Park. Municipal Auditorium Library in Shisei Kaikan, whatever that means. What is this all about? Why do I enter a year? It shows when each railroad was created, I guess. Features a sport hall, or sports ground, concert hall, municipal auditorium, library. Hebia Park. I mean, what? You couldn't see it on the map, though, could you? Also, why can't I look at the map in my stupid office? Like, is it this? I can't tell. It's so small. Yeah, it seems parkish, but I have nothing I can interact with here. Find Crane Fountain in the directory. Oh, I can just search here. Apparently that's how it works. Niju Bashime Station. Chiyoda Line. Chiyoda Line, and then what? Kasamigaseki.
The next stop is Nishi-Onifu.
Alright, and then we found the postcard. We found another postcard here as well. So here's Hebia Park, here's Crane Fountain. Alright. We found a oh, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Take photo. Alright. Let's head back. I can just walk back, that's funny. Alright. So... Cloud-shaped pond. You like the entire pond? They cleared out a bunch of rocks, or what is this on top of everything? Alright. Continue. Rain fountain in Hebia Park. The something pedestal. The copper pedestal. Was removed and replaced in World War II and replaced with a stone pedestal. Cool. This is the Kabuki's theater. The postcard depicts the let's see, Kabuki. I mean, well, it's just Kabuki's. Looks like it's the third version of the building. Yay! Let's go. Updated postcards. All mandatory tasks for the week. We thank you for your hard work. Let's go. I unlocked. Ginza Street, the most representative shopping street. Let's go. I mean, alright. Tokyo map has been updated. We got basic payment, no spirit report, expenses 680, income. Your game has been saved. Let's continue. Saburo's ramen joint. Sunny Friday afternoon in Tokyo, the end of your first week, and Guy's last day at his office. At this office, he promised he'd buy lunch. I guess this is pronounced Guy here. It's Guy's last name. We ain't exactly short of good ramen in Tokyo, but this place is a cut above the rest. Alright, itadakimasu. Guy digs in and you do the same. The ramen is the best you've ever tasted. It takes you a good 10 minutes alone to get through the toppings and reach the soup. You're starting to sweat, but the bottom of the bowl is in sight. Amazing, says Guy. I know I'm gonna miss this place. Guy slurps the rest of his soup. It's starting to get uncomfortably hot, sweating like a pig, starting to wish we'd... Alright, we got ghosts. She seems to shimmer like a mirage, untouched by the scorching heat of the midday sun. I'll level with you, this kid. I'll level with you, kid. This ain't great. She doesn't usually come this close, but we better hurry. The woman seems oblivious to everyone around except Guy. She throws up her hands. Guy-san, I heard you were leaving. Guy gives you a side glance. You can't see her. You can see her, right? Don't be afraid. They can't hurt you. Then to the woman he says, not just yet, Kasuga Dono. This one here will be taken over for me. You bow awkwardly. What have you been doing? The woman gives Guy a look that almost seems flirtatious. Oh, you know me. This and that. I remember. It was the third year of the Taisho period. I made a 10-minute journey from Ueno to Tokyo Station. I marveled at the new Tokyo Station. Guy lets out a strange laugh. Sure you did. Well, it's been a pleasure. Maybe we'll see each other before we go. Walking a little too quickly towards the office entrance. Guy says to you, you probably have a lot of questions. I'll explain everything. Spirits time! We got to do the ghosts part now. Gotta take a seat. Remember those extra tests when you applied for the job? With the miniature pyramids and the tarot card? Seems pretty strange, right? Well, I can tell you now, they were testing your extrasensory perception. Tokyo is infested with wandering spirits. Some call them preta, or hungry ghosts, or gaki. There's one thing they all have in common. They ain't too happy. Some were unlucky, some were just plain evil, but most of them are just like us. They tried their best, but well, they made some mistakes along the way. So we got preta, hungry ghosts, or gaki. Alright, we got a spirit report. Alright, take a look at this. This is the spirit report interface. From now on, each week, you'll get an optional task in your PDA. Each time you track down a spirit across the city, their stories will update here. Key thing to remember about spirits, they always lie. Not always on purpose. Maybe they misremember. Hell, I'd have a lousy memory after 300 years, but there's always something that don't add up. Alright, select the statement to continue. Completing the report starts with a year. Sometimes the spirits will be helpful and give you by the year by the Western calendar, like 1868. Kasuga's old-fashioned. She's given us the era name. Luckily for us, the system has a year picker functionality to look up years automatically. We just need to know the era name and year, and we can convert it. Alright, so it's Taisho 3. Click the edit button by the anchor and enter the year corresponding to Taisho 3. Alright, There's Taisho. Spot on, kiddo. You can find more about heroes on the encyclopedia. Now we gotta find the lies. Sometimes these spirits get the places mixed up. Kasuga says she wants to Tokyo Station, but the big question is, did that place exist in 1914? Let's go to the encyclopedia and search the archives. The information you need is in the encyclopedia. Is back here in the encyclopedia. You can use the search box to search for specific information. Have a look at the text files. Tokyo Station. All right, the Tokyo Station. Tokyo Station. Yes. Right answer, kid. The station opened in 1914. Must have been quite the occasion. I'm not surprised Kasuga would remember it. Like a great detective once said, eliminate the impossible, yada yada. You can guess that something's fishy about this travel yarn. Let's look at the train route. I made a 10-minute journey from Ueno to Tokyo Station. I know there was a train network back then, but is that time plausible? Alright, we'll go to from to. So Ueno to Tokyo. There's music though. That was okay, so we gotta change this to 1914. What do we have? There wasn't a direct route by train from Ueno to Tokyo in 1914. It took a full hour of walking. I think we caught her at it. Not a moment too soon. Go back to the report via the menu. We know a 10-minute trip was impossible. You can take it from here. Claim time is too long. Or too short, rather. We'll crack the case. Let's go outside and let Kasuga know what we know. We don't have much time to lose. Alright, let's talk to Kasuga Dono. I see you're back, and you brought your apprentice with you. Kasuga Dono, this ain't gonna be easy to hear, but you gotta be straight with us. But I would never dream of misleading you guys, son. I'm afraid this won't be easy to hear. We know you were at the opening of Tokyo in 1914, sure that adds up. But how did you get there from Ueno? I told you guys that I took the train, the Yamanote line, I think. Kasuga Dono, you gotta be straight with me. I want to believe you, I really do, but there was no link between Ueno Station and Tokyo Station in 1914. But... A sudden swell of confidence, I feel compelled to shout. You're wrong! Kasuga Dono, you couldn't get from Ueno Station to Tokyo in 10 minutes in 1914. Oh dear me, I must have confused that day with another. Wait a moment. Something is coming back to me. I'm not a true child of Edo. In fact, I was born in Kamakura during the reign of Kokaku. My mother was a charwoman, keeping the cooking fire burning in the residence of a samurai. My father, she said, was a local kabuki actor. Perhaps that's why I was always obsessed with showing off. As a child, I used to put on plays with my dolls. I did all the voices too, but that all changed when my father came back into our lives. On stage, he was flamboyant and beloved, but at home, he was cruel and manipulative. At night, the house heavy with the smell of sake and fear. One day, I realized I had to leave. I was only 13 when I ran away. I stole the boy's clothes and hid on the back of a cart filled with stinky fish. The driver was old, half-blind, and deaf. When we arrived in Edo, he naturally discovered me hiding. I pleaded for help, saying that my parents had been killed by bandits and I'd been living by my wits for months. Eventually, he agreed to take me in. I was lucky. He was a good man. When asked, he told people I was his granddaughter. We lived in a tiny hovel in Ryogoku, and every day I would ride with him to Nihonbashi to sell fish on the great market there. Oh, what a kind man he was. I loved him far more than my real father, but he grew old and died, and I was left with nothing. Okay, why are you telling me your life story all of a sudden? Connection level 1. Bold and beautiful, Chiyo charms all those who came to know her. Thank you, Kasuga Dono. No, thank you guys, and I feel more at peace. Strange. Oh yeah, that's about the long and short of it. Yeah, talking to the dead never gets any less weird. But the more you help him out, the more you help him get the story straight, the more you learn about him. You also get bonus pay for each report you submit, which helps keep the lights on at least. Well, hey, it's getting late and I gotta go pack. Flight's at 6 AM if you can believe it. Anyway, you really rolled with the punches today, kiddo. You're gonna be a great agent. Just be careful, alright? Something's wrong in the city and I don't like it. Keep them peeled. Have a good one, kid. Your next orders should be with you soon. Alright, let's do one more set of orders. How about the city? You're having one of those flying dreams. They always begin the same way. Alright. It's fine. We don't need to read that right now. Can you propose when your affection level peaks? Maybe. Alright. Thank you for your insert agent evaluation work last week. At RAA, we don't just see. Okay. Please, disappointed. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Spirit activity. Para comes east. Applies high level of interdimensional interference associated with spirit at 3 locations. Please stay alert for anomalous paranormal activity. Alright. Zojuj. Okay, that's fine. Bonus of 5,000 playable one. Completion. Alright, let's go to Sensoji Temple. Let's check out the spirit. Let's go from here. Walk east to Tokyo Station. At Tokyo, board the Yamanote for... Ooh, alright, just go. Keihin Tohoku line for Ueno. Oh, we're going really far. We got a postcard here, but that's not what we want. At Ueno, board the Ginza line for Tawaramichi. There's another postcard here. And then what do we do here? Alright. Locations. We're looking for a temple. Alright. Long paved road, thronged tourists, leads up to the temple. Passing through the gate, you're greeted by the Great Main Hall of Sensoji, the oldest temple in Tokyo. Alright. The bustling crowds part to reveal Eito Senji. With a faraway look in his eyes, Zen Master Eito grunts to himself. Zen is a red-hot cannibal. My dream was this. It was the first year of the Meiji Temple, blah 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 blah. Wait, where? Alright, cool. Let's take a photo while we're here. Why not? Alright. Let's also visit other places, I guess. Let's see. Ueno Station Plaza. Oh, I guess we were just there. New resource identified. Visit these stations for updated evidence. Jimbocho. Alright. Jimbocho. Where's Jimbocho? I mean, I guess it must be in here somewhere. Anyway. Ueno Ginza Hanzomon at Mitsuko Shimae. Alright, before we do that, let's do this one. Zojoji main gate. So, Ueno to Hibiya to Mita. Or Hibiya to Anariman. And here we see the Zoji main gates. Oh, we found a rare item. We got a 1000 BC figure. Wow. Passage from a Buddhist dictionary. Let's take this photo. Alright. And then last late location is Jimbocho. Shibako and Mita. Cool. Your evidence, geomancy. Cool. Is that it? Alright, now back to the office. Spirit report. Collected all this, did the information for the spirit. It was the first year of the Meiji period. Okay. Hey Tunde, how's it going? How's 1000 line been going? Or 100 line, 1000 line. Can you imagine if it was 1000 endings though? Alright, so Joji.
Sunday_best was first.
First year of Meiji. Meiji 1. 1868. Alright. So what do we know about things? I woke from my sleeping space in a corner of the Sensoji temple. Feels like 1000 lines sometimes. How goes Tokyo? It's pretty interesting, but also there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of, I want to say, there's a lot of things you have to do in order to do certain things, or in order to do progress. Alright, Asakusa. We might have to search Asakusa Kannon as well. Alright, 645 is marked by the establishing of the Asakusa Kannon Temple. So it was around by then, theoretically. I walked for about 30 minutes toward the sound of fighting. I saw the Kan Eiji Temple in flames as Imperial Shogunate troops engaged in battle in a mighty battle. What did he say? Kan Eiji Temple. $1624. I think that should be fine. Oh, temple burns down 1868. Okay, that matches. Fleeing the advancing troops, I caught a Yamanose line train from Ueno to, were there trains back then? I'm wrong? Oh wait, you're wrong. Oh, I'm not mistaken. The universe is not mistaken. Mind is mistaken. Thank you, I am enlightened. Alright, so we got your story. I guess your backstory. Yeah, we got free extra 5,000 bucks. Or 5,000 yen, I guess. Alright, so that was cool. Alright, let's do this part. What do you mean the image does not match? This one does not match against... Huh? Your phone's on the ring as you pick it up. I just landed in Berlin and suddenly remember I never told you about parallelism mode. Ain't nothing fancy, just means that the photos don't line up exactly, so there's no way to match nodes at the time loop. What you do is instead you mark up the first image like normal, then switch to the other tab and do that one before running the analysis. Can't get the hang of it? Alright. Ueno station main entrance. I mean, this is the station, right? Alright, so I guess it was a different one. Main hall. And this last one, there's nothing left anymore. The gate. Alright. This is the... what are you called again? Front gate of the Zojoji Temple. Which one is this? The Zojoji. Sange Datsumo. The most important physical gate at a Buddhist temple. Temple defends Edo Castle from the direction of the spiritual... which spiritual gate? Why are there so many? The temple defends Edo Castle from the direction of the blank spiritual gate. Which spiritual gate? I don't know what it wants. Minato Ward, Shiba Park, 4th District. I don't think this helped at all. Main gate, which contrasts with the red trunk chicanery of the ancient pines, is said to be the oldest temple building. Doesn't seem like there's any more places to visit, so I must have all the information I need. All the information is in the task. Alright, let's do one of these first. This is the something station. Ueno station. Alright, so the temple of... So this is the Sensoji temple. In Asakusa. It is dedicated to the Bodhisattva, known in Japan as... Let's see here. Mythical Golden Dragon Bodhisattva? Which one's associated with a golden dragon? Hold on a second, I gotta turn on the lights. I guess it's Kanon, but Kanon isn't here. Guanyin. The names here are given in Sanskrit, though languages such as Tibetan, Chinese, Japanese have their own names for the same beings. For example, I mean, there's only 8 Bodhisattva. Or the main 8, rather. I guess it did say known in Japan as canon. It was also known as... But who is also known as what? Who are you also known as Canon? Canon Scancraft? City Garba. Hell beings and children. Guanyin doesn't appear anywhere else though, so... It doesn't say who there is the god of, but fishing. Is there a god? Is a no fishing here. How are we supposed to connect them? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to look it up manually, right? Goddess of Mercy. So, Avalokitesvara. There we go. That one's right. Alright. It lies close to the temple of what? Oh, this is where we need. All right. So Ueno is Ueno Kaneji Temple, the Demon Gate. In Ueno in the northeast, Kaneji defended the Kimon. In the southwest, Zojoji guarded Ura Kimon. Alright. And this other one is Ura Kimon. Yay, we did it! Updated postcards! Let's go! Let's make some money. All mandatory tasks complete. Let's go. Oh, that was it. That was the demo. Okay, we did it all. If you buy the full game, your save game will transfer from the demo and you can completely continue. Alright, that's cool. That's neat. I was gonna say let's stop there, but it stopped there by itself. Alright, let's do one more game. I'm gonna try this game. So, not that one. This one. Not that one. Where are you? EMUUROM, where are you? Where'd you go? It vanished. There you are. So this is Metroidvania, I think, that I wanted to try. Oh, there's so many things to try. This is like a Souls-like looking game. This is a puzzle game. We're gonna try this one. We'll do a little bit of a... We'll do a little bit of variety. Is this a fake Pico 8 game? It's not a real Pico 8. Alright, let's connect my controller. Also, computer made weird noises just now. Now playing, what's it called? What's this called? EMU something? EMUUROM Demo. Alright. Why does left not work? Alright. Now it's working. Alright. This game contains flashing lights. Alright, can I full screen you? Have you heard of Emulator? The Forgotten Land. It looks like Yoshi's Island of peaceful forest sprites. The ancestral mothers of all life kind. EMUUROM. Only if you know it ever existed. Oh, it got nuked. That's unfortunate. Emulator is no more. No records of it have survived. Must because of Nintendo. Or so we thought. EMUUROM. Transfer sequence start. Packet 1. Mare. Packet 2 scanner. Destination Emulator. Oh. Main viewer, turn on. Let me get to the options menu, game. I don't know why you're not letting me go to options before we start the game. Transfer error. Data packet 2 separated. Trajectory unknown. Like, do you want me to play windowed? This entire, like, do you want me to experience a game windowed? I'm glad how dramatic that was when it's fucking taking up less than half my screen. You know? Please let me do my options before you start anything. Alright. Controller? No, stop! 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 Why? Okay. Stop! Stop! So XAS. So this, that should be fine. No. Here. Oh, why must you be like this? Alright. It says you can change it in the whatever, fam. Y'all make this way too annoying. Alright. Gamepad type. There we go. Switch this. Right? Alright. Save everyone. I don't know. That says something. It's really hard to read it. Alright. I see. Get over here. Alright, we can go through that. No map. Yet. Maybe we'll get a map later. Oh, I just keep pressing down. Instinct. Somehow that's easier than swimming upwards. Alright. Got a worm. Also, audio's working fine, right? Yeah. Are you sure? I see. So far, this game really likes bouncing. And snails. Birds. We can ride birds. Oh yeah. Doesn't okay? Room doesn't reset when we leave it. Alright, so we keep our momentum when you jump, which is unusual. I feel like stuff. Oh. There was a wall there, alright? So far, it's just kind of like a puzzle platformer. Hello. What are you? Just like a flower, alright. Now we got a item. Press square to scan your surroundings. EMUUROM, stones, and terrain. What the fuck? What does this do? Overworld Overture. Welcome to EMUUROM, navel of the World Tree, where the peaceful creatures EMUUROM roam free. Neva, Warva, Harju, Leto, and the Baron Kuru welcome thee, so ask for help and see the forest hears your plea. Interesting. Oh. Hey, stop. The controls are a little awk. Puijo Plateau. Mechanics Melody. Share a path with a stranger or a friendly creature, and you have made everlasting bonds with nature. EMUUROM reacts to scanning in many ways. You're welcome. Okay, so we can activate birds with scans. Push these little snails out. Let's go back, I guess. No. Mechanics of Melody 2. Do ask the way, you won't go astray. If you do go astray, you didn't ask anyway. Forget the poems, just use the map. There might even be a marker on your map. Open a map by pressing triangle. You're welcome. Alright. So we got a marker on the map, I guess. Snails do nothing. Go. Cuckoo. This tower is under the protection of Piakana. Only Kakana fly through allowed. If you scan an EMUUROM like a Kakana here, its data gets saved to the EMU deck. Open the decks by pressing triangle. I guess I didn't scan them properly. What? It just flies through. Alright. Insects succumb to others who are in need of a ride across the land. I have to keep going back and forth. Alright. Going this way so we can push these. So now they're there. That. I think I can just ride it up. Fall here. Sure, let's push you down. Okay. This is very puzzle platform mostly, feels like. Mechanics Melody 3. When EMUUROM is touched by a bright light through and through, its place remains as such as long. Okay. Scanning stops them. Yeah, we saw that earlier. So nothing. There's nothing here. Wait. How do you mean? Okay, I have to scan every single one of them? Really? Doesn't seem right. I also freeze in the air while I'm scanning, apparently. Come on. Alright, shortcut. And you thought Metroid was scan happy, right? Maybe I don't have to scan every single one of them. That would be ridic. Chronicles of Ridic. All Otuka are curious about flickering light. They don't mind being jumped on. Better not. Kakana Squadron rehearsals taking place. Route to Savar Lake indefinitely sealed. Psst. No one remembers anymore, but there's a way to open the seal. Let's see. Admin of Kuro. Oh, it's a boss fight? Okay. Kakana. Strictly change Kakana change color according to their flying formation. Scanning them can distort their formation. Strictly... okay. Come on. Found all 4. What is happening here? I'm really not sure what the mechanics of this fight are supposed to be. Oh, come on. The fucking momentum is really fucking with me. What is happening? Alright, well, we did it. Interesting fight? Question mark? Hello. Impressive device you're putting me with, Majay. Because of you, the first admin seal is about to open. Now jump down to the exit this unfinished world. Impressive. Okay. Jump down to exit this unfinished world. Yay! To be continued. All right. I guess that was the demo. Interesting. Code art, music, and design by Borb. Oh. Alright. I mean, we could quit here. I think we're gonna do one last thing. I just want to try this out. This is very silly, but I want to try it out. I'm curious though. What is this? Is a puzzle game, right? This is just like, yeah. This seems probably more intense, but it's a psychological horror puzzle game thing. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. But anyway, what I wanted to try was this. Where are you? I downloaded it, right? Sniper Dan, there it is. I'm just very curious. This game is very silly. Hi, my name is Sniper Dan. It's only a small portion of the full game. Blah blah blah. All right, so basically, it's like a pixel search game, except we're playing as a sniper, apparently. Hey, I'm your supervisor, Danielle. Welcome to your new office. Huzzah! Sure, it's a little tough, but it'll do for now. It's your first day as a sniper intendant. Use your trusty gun to help people, earn cash, and boost your reputation, and unlock new stuff. Time to look for work. Behind this cover is a handy map you can use to find jobs. Shoot it by using this. Zoom with this, okay. And shoot where you want to work. You got a permit for the park? Shoot the door to head out. This is so stupid. Oops, I almost forgot your sniper intended assessment. Let's do that for now. First thing we want, don't shoot peeps or animals. Always aim to please. Next, I have a small job for you. I lost 5 coins here. Can you find them? I count 17 possible hiding places. You want to take a break, shoot your van keys. Something in that bush to the left. Shoot it. Alright. Oh, we found a coin. This box also has a coin. How about you? Nothing here? Well, how about you? Oh, I can see your feet. That's just a snake. Ah. A silly game. Alright, let's break you out. Oh, I see that. Okay. Nope. Now it's nothing. Oh, nothing in the cup. Nothing in the burger. Oh, rip you. Where else? No. No. These are twitching, so I guess this one has one. All coins found! Nice, you definitely got what it takes. Let's head to Perky Park. Alright, so that was the tutorial, I guess. What a silly little snake, right? Alright, so we have 3 bullets. Search. Well, I guess we have 3 per clip. Got you some jobs to get started. Completing jobs earns you cash and reputation. Alright, start fountain. Alright, remove leaves. Swap focus to your jobs list. To review, do that. Sift through jobs using this. Picture clues are revealed by targeting any part of a job or a location. If you get stuck, you can use a hint. There you go. 3 hints in case you need them. 3D1, select a job and use that. Alright. So if I do this... Breaking leaves is so boring. Start fountain. Say cheese. Say cheese. Alright, let's look for the fountain first. The fountain seems like the most... maybe the pipe goes somewhere. Well, we can't do anything with that, apparently. Where pipe go? See pipes. There we go! What a strange game. Alright, push we push me higher, or where's the swing? Who's on a swing? I got you. Remove leaves. This game. America! And where's the last leaf? Oh. Yeah! You can rest now. I got you. Alright, push peep. Push me higher. Okay. Silly guy in the middle, or getting in the way there. Alright, bubbles. Who's blowing bubbles? Eating bread. You're digging a hole. You're juggling. Do I need to do more? I guess I need to do more. Oh! I don't think I'm helping very much. Right, who's looking to take a selfie? What are you two doing? Look at them watermelons. I want a watermelon. I saw a watermelon in the store. I was thinking I should pick it up, but I don't have the kind of knife that could cut through watermelon at the moment. So high rank rep get all jobs perfect. I didn't have the minimum like number of costs though, so Alright, let's go shopping? Question mark? Welcome to Magic Market. Spend your cash on upgrades and decorations. New goods are always being delivered. Alright. Shoot the doors to the office to go back. You can buy that bell for a buff. Alright, so what's this do? Call a bell. Visitors can get your attention. I have 850. Only available in the full version. Well, that's a shame. 2% increase. Just buy everything that we can, I guess. Alright, let's go back. Shoot any darker energy if you want to change it. Some give a bonus each time you complete a job. Alright. Okay, I wasn't trying to shoot there, but... Shooting permit. Alright, let's go. Welcome to Happy Harbor. Day 1. Alright. Clean barnacles, release boat. So I saw clean barnacles on a, you might need to answer your phone if new jobs come through. Alright. I saw there was a trailer that showed barnacles, where the barnacles were. Are you... How? Oh. Rip. Let's see here. Release boat. Why won't my boat go? There's a lot of boats that aren't going, though. What is a jetty? I don't know what a jetty is. I guess we just gotta look for this guy, though. So, it'll be fine. He needs help nailing a board. It's a really happy jet. Hank, where are ya? Hank. There you are. Okay. Gotta trim a peg leg. You got any peg legs? What? Alright, we gotta find a clownfish in a fishbowl. What happened here? Looks like you got your first emergency. Be prepared to act fast. Look out for a big red arrow. Good luck. Clear the shipment of pianos. Pianos? We did it somehow. Why is the arrow fucking pointing at not the place I'm trying to go or trying to look? That was stupid. We did it, but I was barely on time there. Now find Nemo. Release lobster. I was testing what it's like to be a lobster, but now I'm stuck. Okay, I guess that's what was happening. Start lighthouse. Fix the generator. That's not a generator. Those are red barrels that probably explode. Fix that generator. Is there a generator? Is this is just the light. What is this? No, rip. Oh, we did it though. That was the generator, I guess. Par time is 10 minutes. Damn. Move on. S, let's go. Buy a fridge from the magic market to put it on. All right. There's a fun new mini game on offer. You can play this in your office. That's a water cooler, not a fridge. Gachapon machine, sure. Bowling minigame, sure. Alright, we need a shelf as well. Nobody important on this side then. Alright, let's head back. Did you see Nemo's literally the gift in the S-rank egg, right? Yeah, I saw. Well, you know, a clownfish. No, we got a whole room in there. Always shoot the day you want. Setting. Alright. Happy Harbor. Alright. Day 2. Is afeared of clownfish? Or are you afeared by clownfish? Alright, so clean engine. My engine is really clogged up. So you are a boat or car? Oh, what's happening over here? I'm not seeing any clogged up engines. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not it? Eh? Okay, I just happened to shoot directly at the engine. Alright, remove cork. This safety cork is jammed tight. Safety cork? This really is just I Spy, though. Hidden object game, but it's you're a sniper. Safety cork? What does that mean? Alright, let's do some of these first. Bald B is fishing with dynamite. Better stop before someone gets hurt. Alright, Bald B, where are you fishing? I said bald bee, but she's also not bald, but also it's bad. It's supposed to be bad bee. I see a freaking Chinese vampire over there. This old map shows me where buried treasure be. Is using super economy class for his holiday. Tiny Tim. How tiny is Tim? Super economy class for his holiday? Of course it was that. Can you feed them my bait? It's not that. Anyone else fishing? That's not fish. I mean, she's holding a fish, but she's not trying to feed fish. I still don't know where Bad Bee is at all. Oh. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If fish aren't biting, can you feed them my bait? Who's using a telescope but can't pay for it? Oh, you. Someone's in trouble. New job added. Rescue swimmer. How do I... There you go. Not drowning, but waving. Alright. So we need Bad Bee. Where is the... You'd think that you could hear someone fishing with dynamite real easily. Where's she at? Where's the dynamite fisher? Hi, if you're stuck, you can use one of your hints. Thanks, but we're trying to find the diamond fisher or dynamite fisher. Remove cork. This safety cork is jammed tight. I don't know what that means. Alright, we've got this. That's not a buried treasure, that's just there. Where is cork? What is a safety cork? A cork for safety? What could that possibly mean? maybe like in a barrel? I do have hints. Child-proof wine bottle. What's happening in there? Got ourselves a little coin. Alright, we're not gonna meet par, I don't think. Well, this might have a bigger par than previous. Safety quirk. Everyone's scratching their butts whenever I look at them. I'm curious about this person. Why have you got yours? Why are you there? They're holding a banana. That's not a cork. Why are you? All right, well, we'll use some hints. What is this? Oh no, it reduces my rank. Why would I do that? How could you? How could you even say that? Safety quirk. What do you mean safety? I still also haven't found Bad Bee. Where's the dynamite fishing happening? There you are. Oh, let's shoot the dynamite. Alright, are there fish anywhere? I mean, all the fishers are like right here. Closest I saw that was bait to shoot was this boot. There's also this fish over here. You have to shoot the fish? It's a little fast. No, they said not to shoot animals, so... Know what they want. Okay, why are there banana peels to shoot though? Oh, I don't know where this cork is, and I don't know what they mean by the fish, or like what I need to do for the fish. I thought it would be funny if he fell. Safety cork? What does that mean? Alright, we'll just check the hints. What's feed the fish hint? Oh, that's how they do hints. Alright. There was someone in a boat. Fishing. Where are they? Theoretically, it doesn't necessarily have to be the same angle that they took the picture in. But I'm not seeing anybody fishing here. Where is this person? Why is... Oh, there they are. No. And I don't know what this what it is about this cork, but we're gonna see what this is as well. Remove cork. Wait, that was a cork? I thought it was like a weird beer bottle or beer bottle. Beer stein or whatever it's called. Like a wooden one. That's a cork? Why is it a safety cork? What does that even mean? Boss job, stop the donut thief? That was really fast, fam. You mean? That's so fast! Donut thief stopped. Yay! What a strange game. It's fun though. It was still 10 minutes. Alright, rank A. Tripzilla magnet. Is that it for the demo, or there's more? Alright, yeah, that was it for the demo. All these demos are like perfect length. Like, they end exactly where you'd expect them. Alright. Thanks for playing! Customize your gun and yourself, so there's customization features. Just clothes, I guess. How do I exit the game, though? How leave? How do I leave? Yeah, there you go. All right, so that was Sniper Dan, and I think that's gonna be it. We played a little bit longer than I planned, but that was fun. We did Terminal Lucidity. We played through a bunch of neat games. I think all of these games so far were pretty neat. I think the one I didn't really like as much is EMUUROM. but I feel like that's just because I don't know. There was something about it I didn't like. It wasn't bad. I just didn't like it. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again on Thursday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing yet. We'll see. Maybe we'll do more games and demos. I downloaded a crap ton of them. Anyway, so yeah, that is gonna be it for me. Hope to see you again on Thursday. For those of you on YouTube, this is the end of stream. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid. So hope y'all have a good night, and hope to see you again soon. Later. Bye.